We're back with City Skylines Remastered, and believe it or not, they actually did that update with the remaster where they added in, I think, all the DLCs. I want to say all the DLCs. I'm not 100% sure that it's all the DLCs, but I know I've installed ones that I do own and have purchased. So we should have the stuff that I want to use and mess around with when we're building a city. That's really what's important to me at this point. So I thought we would play around with some stuff on a Snowfall map. It's been, I don't know, years since I played on a Snowfall map, and since I'm revisiting some of my favorite maps, I figured we might as well include the Snowfall DLC. I know it was like 70 degrees outside here today, so this might be a bit weird to watch Snowfall on the stream, but that's what we're going to do today. So the first map in the Snowfall DLC is Frosty Rivers. So we're going to revisit Frosty Rivers and just have a good time. Let's have some fun. I think we should have some fun. Sound like Stuart from Mad TV when I do that. Stuart. Okay, so this is Frosty Rivers with, of course, 25 tiles. And what's really cool is we also have this color correction, and we can make it cold, which is kind of dark, so I might wait to switch that over. And just, let's just build. Let's just get to the building. I want to do trams today, too. I want to do trams. I want to do 4-lane with trees, which when you zoom in, it's kind of crappy. There's like the lines in the snow on the sidewalk, like on the side of the roads here. It looks kind of poopy. It looks kind of poopy doopy, but you know, what do I know? I want to try to align this to the highway, but I don't know if the game wants me to really do that. Try to keep things pretty basic today. I think I want to do an offshoot here for like a grid. Make it like a basic grid style, and then throw in some DLCs and have some fun with the snow and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna start here, and then eventually maybe, oh boy, we just started the stream and there's flooding issues? What else is new? And I'm having drift again. Welcome back to cities. Nothing has changed. Nothing is different. We don't need the tram to go up here. And one of the hard parts about this is figuring out where we want the trams, where we don't want the trams, without placing the tram station first. Maybe that far? Does it need to go that far for 2 main roads? I don't know. I thought this would be cool to have like a double parallel. You know, 2 main roads, and one has a tram going around for the city, and then the other is just for traffic. I thought that would be cool. We can, I think they added all the new roads, right? It's hard to tell, because there's like a million roads in this game. It looks like some are missing. Some are still missing. There's a lot here. There's a lot more than there was last time I think we checked this out. But there's still some missing, so I don't know what they added and what they didn't. As long as we have the DLCs, which are in order. Okay, I'm missing arenas, but I have Korea. So maybe and I have the skyscrapers. So they at least caught up to the skyscrapers. And I have the seaside stuff. And I have Japan now. Okay. So there's still some things missing. And Financial Districts is here too. Which we could use today in this build. I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind that. I'll have this go like here. And then curve out to the water. And, oh, there should be harbor on this map too, right? Or there should be a water connection. The boats are out there. I can see them. Do we have a view for transport lines? It's hard to see. Yeah, the yellow goes here. What is happening in the water? Why is this map like forcing to flood? What is happening? So I could do a harbor right here, which would kind of make sense since this is my main, like my main section of the build. I might do that too. I'm gonna just do it and get it over with. I doubt they have the updated ones. Yeah, they don't. Okay, well we could just do a base harbor. That's fine, there's nothing wrong with that. Have that go like there. And have this go like this. And have a cut here. Like so. And then I want this to connect here. And then go one up and one over. And then like that. And then like that. We can always upgrade roads and figure out where the tram is going to go. I just want to figure out like the base layout right now. I don't know if this should cross through. I don't want it to. I want it to be like separated. I want it to be like you have to go here first and then go into the other road. So not a lot of cross streets, just this one cross street here, and everything else will be completely separated. And you'll see what I mean by that. Kind of like this. We might have to have a split of some sort too, I don't know. Because this is a little bit off too. I know this isn't exactly aligned perfectly. I don't think I could get like a... Yeah, it's going to be at a weird angle, so we'll have to curve it, which is fine. Curve it from here. And then like that. And try to align all the roads with that. Hello! Welcome to Snowfall! We're back in the Snowfall DLC. Everything's pretty much the same, except now there's snow. There's snow in the world. It's a winter wonderland. What's up, Dan? Yeah, and then just try to figure out how to angle these correctly. It's gonna be the hardest part. Ew, snow. No, we like it. We like using the snow. I wish it... Yeah, I wish we could split earlier. Like, even there would be cool. Yeah, I think I like that better. So then just bring this down. I think that's aligned. It looks a little bit off, but the whole thing's a little bit off. Do I know what's awesome? No, what's awesome? You tell me. You tell me. We'll get this like that. And then this like this. And this like that. And then try to go every block, every city block here. See if we can stay at that angle. Yeah, this is gonna be cool, man. This is gonna be a cool looking city when it's all said and done, I'll tell you what. I don't know if this should be a main road. I'm thinking about it, like this middle street. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, because if I choose to do that, I have to do it before we throw all the buildings in. Because I don't want to have to rebuild things like a million times. That's not fun. And do that. And then we'll have some unique buildings down here too. Get a weird angle here. That'll be neat. There's some weird curves, so not everything's perfect grid. Sitting 10 minutes waiting for the therapist and then realizing your appointment is tomorrow. Oh no. Geekat, oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry that your scheduling got confused. Or that you got confused about your scheduling. I always mark things down in a calendar and I always double check. Other than that, I don't really know what I could tell you to solve that problem. You're glad you didn't call to bitch about it? That would have been embarrassing for them to be like, it's not even the right day, you weirdo. And then another split here? Ooh, this will be an interesting build. And then grid. This is too far away, game. There we go. I fixed it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there's a couple things that are added for Snowfall besides the snow. Like there's dumps or like snow plows. Like there's actually places to put all the snow once it's piled up on the road. It kind of acts like a garbage dump, but for snow. This is not how this works, by the way. They don't do this. Or they might, but in real life, they just kind of push it to the side of the road and wait till it melts. Trust me, I know. I pay my own plow guy, alright? And that's not an innuendo. I can't believe it's like, it's already May, and it's warm out, and like, we don't have to worry about snow and stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know if I should put roads crossing here, or if I should put some crazy shit in the middle. I don't know. There's a million options in cities, and sometimes I tend to go with the easy option and like avoid doing complicated things, because I don't want to spend like a million hours on the same build, because even I get bored. But we might just do wild stuff for the sake of doing wild stuff. That looks okay, and then trams. Oh, we have the smaller 4-lane. We could do that. We could do the smaller 4 lanes here for the trams. Oh, okay. Well, this bottom road can't connect to this, but it could split off. It already splits off. So I like these smaller 4 lanes because they still have 4 lanes, yet they don't take up all the space of a medium road. So this here is a medium road. You can tell, obviously, the difference. So you kind of sacrifice space for having the more lanes and decorations and stuff, but you don't really need all that if you have the smaller option. And then this can be like a park or something. And then this will go up this road. Instead of having it be a major, like, middle road, we could just bring up these 4 lanes here. And then bring this around. And that might be okay for our downtown area. Let's give a shout out to my boy Gogus, who's playing all kinds of games lately. You were building a controller, man. I didn't even know you did that. That's crazy. I have so many controllers, by the way. I don't know if anybody understands. I have so many controllers. Like PS4 and PS5 controllers. I have 2 PS5 controllers. And PS4 controllers, I have probably like 100. It's nuts. I found all of them. Well, I think one of them was like broken and I like smashed to pieces. I like smashed it or something one time because it wasn't working and I just was infuriated with it. But other than that, I have so many PS4 controllers. It's crazy. I have like every color that they've come out with. I have a gold one, I have a silver one, I have a green camo one, I have a white and gray camo one. I'll have to go look at the box. There's like a box of controllers I have. I have a red one that I used to stream with all the time and show on camera, like the bright red one. Where is this tram station? There it is. Where are we gonna put it? Oh, we could... Ooh. Put it right here. I guess that works. And then stop. Well, we can figure out the line later. So I think on this inside, commercial, and then everywhere else residential. Maybe the middle commercial too. But like, right here is dark green. Oh, there's a few special parks for Snowfall too, by the way. Like there's all these winter plazas and like snowmobiles and stuff we haven't used in forever, like the ice hockey rink. I'm excited to use this stuff again. Because it's been forever since we've used this stuff. I don't think I've played this since Snowfall came out. Maybe we did a Christmas map at one point. I'm assuming that I did a Christmas map. I remember doing like a Christmas map with there is like at least 2 Christmas markets, like with a tree in the center. There's at least 2 of those in game. And I remember I used those. I don't know where they are. They gotta be in here somewhere. It might be under unique buildings. It might be locked. We might not even have it. Oh, yeah, no, the winter market's here. Like this, with the Christmas tree and shit. Like, I know we built something with that on it. So it's been a while. And we have to use heat. I don't even remember how heat works. I mean, I do, but... You have to use the heat. What was better, the boiler or the geothermal? I don't remember. What's crazy about the heating system, it works exactly like the water system. But it's different. And you don't need both. You only need this one line. As long as this stuff is covering your buildings, you don't actually need the other water line because it'll freeze over. So yeah, it acts like the water pipes, but it does something different. It heats everything in the area and won't let it freeze over, otherwise you get problems. Well, I know I'm going to put a park here, but we don't know if there's going to be anything in the park, so I might as well just prepare to cover this whole area. Ooh, oh boy. There's like one little awkward space that wasn't covered. I hate that. I hate that when there's like one little sliver. Like you can see it right here. Like one little dot that is not covered by heat or water or power or something like that, and it's very frustrating. I don't like to add more lines than I really have to. Your stream froze in Firefox. I have a question. Why are you using Firefox? What? What year is it? Did you know people still use Yahoo? Not even Yahoo Answers, like Yahoo search engine. It's like the number 5 used website in the world. That's crazy. What year is it? What the hell? They also found that more people use Windows 8 than any other version of Windows. Like most people have not actually upgraded beyond Windows 8 because you never actually needed to. There was all these mandatory updates after Windows 8, but you didn't actually need any of them. So a lot of people like just still use Windows 8. People still use AOL. I still have like an AOL email. Like do you remember AIM Messenger? I use an email based off of AIM Messenger because it still works. Like, why would I create a new email account when that one still it works? Like, there's no reason to change the email. But like using AOL for any other reason is weird. There's people that use Skype. Even though Discord is arguably better in a million ways, I would say. What to do with power on this map? Ooh. I don't know. I think we're going to have to separate power somehow, too. Maybe we can have some industrial stuff on the other side here. So this is actually a two-way highway, just to get people around the map, other than using this main highway. It's just I'm doing a lot of secondary roads in this build. I think it's gonna help with traffic later. Your mom still uses Yahoo Mail. People use Yahoo for finance. Well, there's a million other things you can use for finance. It depends on what you're doing, I guess. I know what you mean, but I'm just saying, like, there's other tools you can use for the same thing. Like, there's Microsoft Excel and all types of programs. TurboTax, I don't know. You use Mozilla. I don't even know what that is. I've heard of it. I don't actually know what it is. Yeah, I thought Mozilla was like a version of Firefox. Is that wrong? Am I wrong in saying that? I thought Mozilla was like connected to Firefox. Or is Firefox a completely separate thing? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I've never used either one, so I don't know. I use Google Chrome, and I don't really use anything for finance. I have somebody that does my shit for me. I have a Fidelity account, and they do all my taxes and shit automatically for me, so I don't have to do anything. It's awesome. It's fucking great. And it doesn't cost that much. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. Why do your own taxes when you could literally pay somebody to do it? And then I never have to do math in my own head. It's awesome. I don't really pay that much in taxes since I'm in New Hampshire anyway. Mozilla is the parent developer of Firefox. Okay, so I was right. They are connected somehow. There is some sort of connection. Alright. So, like, they're the Amazon to Twitch. I get it now. That's probably a terrible comparison, but I knew they were connected somehow. I knew I wasn't going crazy. You can't convince me I'm crazy. I know I'm not. Let's go to the split for this district. Yeah, we'll go right there. We could go to the edge of the water. That's fine. Okay, the districts are crazy. They're so bright white. My eyes! The districts are fucking nuts. Unless you pop out of them and then they're blue, but when you're highlighting them, oh. It's like when your screen's stuck on light mode. Also, they updated the... I don't know what this picture is. They updated the icon for European suburbia. Like, they must have done it with the update, because this is... I don't know what this is, but it's different. Power, water, smoke. I don't think there's any crazy new things for Snowfall. Yeah, no. There's not. Nothing has changed with utilities, so you don't have to worry about that. We don't do anything special besides power, education, and I guess we could do Wi-Fi. That's fine. We'll make it a modern city. High density residential. Can have high-tech housing. Why not? Whatever. Alright, what is happening? Oh, we need water intake. Should I go from the bridge, I guess? I don't know if these... Will these freeze over on their own? It won't matter if it's not a building I'm, like, living in, right? These should be fine on their own, I think. It's been literal years since I've used this DLC, so if I'm wrong about that, I guess we're gonna have frozen pipes. I don't know. We're gonna find out together, chat. I thought you knew everything about this game, Underdog. I do. Except for things I haven't used in 10 years. It should get us water. Yeah, it's going. The sewage should connect too. This one's lit up. Why? How come only one of these is working? You notice that? Only one of my sewage pipes is working right now? Should I be concerned? No, but I saw that, like in an article recently, where, oh, I gotta put a park or something for a bridge. Or, you know what, utility. Let's do, let's do my hospital. Perfect. That'll give us the gap we need for power. There it goes. Alright. Anyway, yeah, I read something in an article that was talking about all those old websites that people still use. I thought it was kind of interesting. I mean, Facebook was listed on there, which I found funny. There's a lot going on in Facebook, and I don't mean Meta, I mean Facebook. There's a lot going on with Facebook, where there's literally a class action lawsuit, and you can get, like, a payout of $6, because there's, like, $220 million and it's split up between like the 85 million users on Facebook, and then so you get like $6 tops out of the lawsuit. If you have to like register for it too. You know, people are gonna register for that shit and not even have a Facebook account. Like, people are gonna make a Facebook account and just claim. Like, I wonder, how can they prove, without stealing your identity again, which was the whole lawsuit, how can they prove that you had a Facebook account? Like, did you just have to sign back in, or I don't know. Either way, it's kind of goofy. Because the whole thing is that Facebook used user information illegally, which we all know they did that shit. They denied that they did it, but we all know they did it. And then they got caught doing it, and so they have to pay out like millions of dollars to everybody that had a Facebook account between certain years. And I think I actually had a Facebook during the years that were listed. It was like 2006 to 2021 or something. And I was like, yeah, I had a Facebook. Even when I had a Facebook, though, I didn't really use it that much. I think everybody had a Facebook, though. That's the thing. Like, everybody had one. Facebook was actually, like, the #2 website for a decade. And it wasn't even close. The only reason Google's #1 is because that's like the search browser that 90% of people use anyway. It's not like people are using Google for anything else. They literally just use Google to search for every other website. Like, people use Google and then go to Facebook through Google. You know what I mean? Like, not a lot of people have, like, the tabs where they'll just click on the tab and it'll bring them directly to Facebook. Most people will just take the extra step to go through Google. And I don't know why. It's just, maybe it's habit or something. But, yeah, you had a Facebook. Everybody had a Facebook. There's no shame in having a Facebook. I think there's only shame in having a Facebook and using it now. Like, if you're on Facebook now, currently, like, in 2023, right now, if you're actively on Facebook right now, and you use it, like, on a daily basis, there is something wrong with you. That is my opinion. Maybe you're, I don't know, ignorant to the situation of Facebook. Maybe you just don't care. I've met a lot of people who just don't care. Like, I've talked about it publicly with people I know that are on it, and they just don't care. They literally don't care. I was like, they used your information illegally. And nobody cares. They're like, yeah, so what? I'm like, well, they're using it to send you illegal advertising. And people are like, yeah, so? I'm like, well, that's why you're getting ads constantly for all this shit. They know everything about you. Everything. They use every piece of information on your profile against you. And everyone's okay with that? It's weird. I've always found that weird. I'm not judging, like, yeah, you say that's my opinion. I'm not judging people, like, specifically. It's not like somebody's fault for being, I don't know. I don't know the right way to say it. I think, like, if somebody was stealing your identity, right? Like, if somebody stole your driver's license, let's make it as basic as I can explain it. Because this is my thought process. If you knew somebody stole your driver's license, which is a form of identity, and you knew they were using it to, like, buy alcohol or drive around or do whatever you can do with a driver's license, right? Would you be okay with that? You would be like, yeah, fine, that's okay, you can use it. Right, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what Facebook did, but with every piece of your information. They were like, we're going to take all your shit, and we're going to sell it to advertisers. And then we're going to take pictures of you and put it on dating websites. That's weird, man. That's weird. That's really weird. They did that. They got caught doing that. I know a person. I got some Facebook stories. I think since I'm on the subject, I'll talk about it. I knew a girl. She's pretty. She's a pretty girl. She does, like, some modeling, like amateur modeling. Like, she's done some Instagram advertising and stuff. Her pictures through Instagram got put on Facebook dating. And she did not sign up for Facebook dating. That's weird to me. And she wasn't okay with it. That's weird. So this downtown area is just going to be for the dark blue, which is commercial. So this will be all our main shopping right here. And then the dark green is all our residential. You should know this stuff by now, chat. If I have to explain how cities works to you, then you're too late. Too late in the game. A lot of companies do that stuff all the time and have for years. Yes, but not as blatantly. That's the difference. The difference is Facebook not only did it, but they did it in front of people's faces, and then when they got caught doing it, they lied about it to Congress. That is the difference. That's the difference. I agree. There is a lot of other websites that do it. And it's wrong. I agree. But on Facebook's account, it is 1,000,000% worse because they got caught doing it, denied that they did it, and then lied. Mark Zuckerberg went in front of Congress, testified, and lied, and he got caught lying about like basic stuff, not even like complicated arithmetic, like analytics stuff. Mark Zuckerberg got caught lying about like really basic stuff, like basic programs and how they use user interface information. Like basic, like if I search somebody's name, how does their name pop up? Like basic analytics of any website. He lied about basic stuff. And they caught him doing it. And they tested him. And he failed on the test. That's not okay. You don't think it's kind to call people who still use it as a mean to keep contacts with their family and friends ignorant? Okay, maybe, but there's a million other ways to contact your family. There's a phone. There's a million other websites. Like, there's other tools other than Facebook to have that type of communication. And there's literally no reason why you could say, I can't call those people if they have a phone. Maybe it's wrong to call people ignorant, but I don't know the right way to explain it. Like, if people are okay with their information being stolen, that's on them. Maybe that's a better way to say it, but I don't know. Like, you knew it was happening and you let it happen to you, and then now you're complaining about it, and now you're trying to get money out of it. That's kind of what's happening now. Is a lot of people are trying to get money out of it. It's like, aha, I've caught you red-handed. Now you owe me money. It's kind of like that. I have major issues with Facebook personally. When you say stuff like that, here's the issue. I was contacted by a dead friend. That's not okay, in my opinion. That's the day I left Facebook, was I was contacted by a dead friend. That is why I stopped using Facebook. That is the moment I thought to myself, this website is not safe. This website is not okay. I got a message that was obviously a scam message. I don't know what kind of scam it was. I don't know if it was for emailing or advertising or what. It was some type of scam link, right? Like a scam email. But they used my friend's profile to send me the message, and my friend was dead. He has been dead for quite some time now. So that made me super uncomfortable. Seeing that message from that person made me really, really uncomfortable. And then I have all these stories of people I know whose family members, their accounts got like hacked. And then Facebook did nothing about it. Like they never got their accounts back. Like their accounts are just gone. They got hacked and then deleted, so people just lost their accounts. Facebook can't really recover an account once it's been deleted. It has issues with that. They've always had issues with that. It's one of their problems is for some reason, like if you deleted your account on Facebook, to re-establish it, you have to go through all these leaps and bounds to do so. And it's not super simple. It doesn't just load you back in. Doesn't just log you back on, you know what I mean? Alright, so we did power. We did water / heating. We need to add a few more heat lines here. Right? We did water, we did heating. So now, we know sewage is down here somewhere, so I think my dump should be somewhere near the sewage, because that's usually what I do. Keep all the pollution in one area. So if I can get, let's see. Like a road out here. And then somehow have a dump, like a garbage dump, here or like here. Yeah, sometimes I do two. I think two is fine. Two next to each other. And then do something like that, because we're not doing recycling. And then just regular garbage trucks is fine. And then for snow dumps, this is a different thing. This is actually connected to road maintenance. So on this panel, you've got road maintenance, which actually controls anything that happens with the roads. Like if you have potholes and all kinds of stuff, they'll boost travel to go to higher speeds too. So this actually supports traffic. If you want better traffic, you just place this down and then boom, you're done. And it covers like most of your map. So you probably only need one maintenance thing. And then this, while it has noise, I don't think it actually creates pollution. There's a lot of things in this game that create pollution. I don't think the snow dump does. I think the snow dump just causes noise. And I'd love it right here. But if I could get one... I have two. I could probably get away with that. Or maybe like, oh, maybe there. I'm trying to think of the best place to put them. Because they're going to act kind of like the garbage dumps, but just for snow. Yeah, I don't have a choice of like what snow plows I'm using. I think it's just the default thing. Which is fine. And then we save the game after that. And then we go through the utilities. So we got mail. When it's time for the mail, it makes me want to wail. Connected to a main road. Should be good. That should cover all my residential and commercial area right here. And we go to healthcare. We already placed the hospital. And if I need a secondary clinic, it could go right at the end of that road. Just won't be powered. But that's okay, it's there, so we know it's there. And then we got education. I like to stay educated. Put a school. Boop, right there. There's gonna be a lot of housing here. But we want to try to attach things to, like, this middle road. Or main roads. So that the utilities are most effective that way. There's 2 elementary schools. And we'll get 1 high school. This could go anywhere. This could go right there. I think we need another one down here. Boom, boom. And then usually I place like a playground next to it. But instead of a playground, we're going to do snowmen. We haven't gotten to see these things. How do I do this? We haven't gotten to see these things in forever. Look at the snowman, chat. Frosty the snowman! It's magic. It's magical. Instead of rain, it should be snow, right? Yeah, let's throw in some snow here. There we go. Throw in the snow. Throw a snowball at my face. I forget what the other parks are. Oh my gosh. What do we got? We got the ski lodge, the skating rink, which is different than the hockey rink. This is just like ice skating. Ooh. And we got the fire pit park. This one I remember always looks cool at night because it like glows blue. Kind of. Or I feel like a lot of the lights are blue for some reason. Like on this one, the ice sculpture, it has like blue lights at night. Wonder if we can see. It might have to get power connection to it though. Yeah, see? This is cool. I don't know why it's blue. Look at this, these ice sculptures. There's a freaking moose. And a unicorn. And, what is this, a penguin? Polar bear? These are all penguins on the corners, okay. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Snowfall DLC at night always looks just that much cooler. Just the whole color scheme of it. It's really, really nice. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. We don't need to be at nighttime constantly though. I can't build in the dark. I need to see what I am doing. It can snow, though. We'll keep the snow on. Alright. I see demand for police. Let's do the high capacity police department. Let's put it right there. Boom. So that's on the downtown side. Okay. And back to education. Sorry, there was so many police issues. I had to solve that. We could do a high capacity university. We have the space for it right here. Oh no! Hold on. Let's turn the grids off for a second. There we go. It's a little bit awkward, but it works. I always put pathing around universities and hospitals because that's where I figure the most people are going to be walking around. Why is there so much of a police issue? What is happening? What is happening in my city? Then we got a fire department. Which doesn't want to snap to where I want to put it. Come on. It really doesn't want me to do this. But I'm gonna make the game do what I want it to do. There we go. I did it anyway, chat. I don't care what the game says. Default fire trucks are fine. I don't need no crazy utility vehicles today. Alrighty. There's no way my whole city's gonna be powered by this one thing, right? This only provides 80 watts. Yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way. Yeah, we'll have a couple roads around the edge, but I don't know how large of an area I'm going to focus on right now. I really want to focus on like just the center of the build, like the downtown. The downtown stuff. That's the important stuff. There we go, my other pipe is going. It might be frozen, but it says it's connected, and really that's all that matters. Sledding Hill. This is cute. I feel like a couple of these are small, too, for, like, the parks. Like, they're smaller than some of the default ones in the game. Which is great. New spacing challenges. We love it. Mm-hmm. I think that's as far as that's gonna go. I mean, for the middle road. So this being at the end is fine. Would I expand it down though? I mean, there's gonna be more stuff eventually out here, so maybe I should. I don't want to have more of these roads than I really need. Do 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 do. Okay, so we got the snowmobile track, the hockey rink. I think I've used one. I want to use at least one of each here, so make sure I have the fire pit somewhere. If I put it here, it'll look like it's melting all this piled up snow. Maybe that'll be cool, I don't know. I think I do need another cross street. God dang it. Why did I have one there? Yeah, okay. We'll carry that through. I was trying to avoid doing too many of those. I mean, technically, there's only the roundabout and then those two, and then this is the end. That's not terrible. We just have to get power to the edge. End of that road. So we did a university. Too much space. Too much space for that. That goes there. Do we want it going to the harbor? Like, do I don't think I want to carry it further down, though. Like I said, I want to limit the major roads as much as possible on this build. I just don't want to have to heavily, like, rely on them all the time. I'm trying to do things in different ways. Every time I play the game, I try to do things a little bit differently so it doesn't look like the same city over and over. Like, having this kind of like a grid style is fine as long as it doesn't look super boring. This could all be a huge park. Could be. I have to figure that out. Figure out what I want to do with it. Let's look at economy for a second. So, the road maintenance and snow dump are affected by this, so we have to put this up a little bit. Maybe just to 105 or something. This should cover heating, too, for the water here. Water, sewage, and heating. Little bit of a boost, so I don't have to build like a ton of these, like heating stations, basically. Because they only put out heating, they're not putting out power or anything. There's no dual heating and power station, although they should have added that. I don't know why they didn't. If I put the pool down, is the water frozen? No. I probably asked that question when Snowfall DLC first came out. Alright, back to economy. Garbage I always put high. We'll do 115 right now. Do 115 on healthcare, that way I don't have to have like a hospital every 4 blocks. Fire, police, 105. This can be 115. Education, I always like to give a little bit high of a boost, just for capacity. This is for parks. This is for unique buildings. Gonna have those be even, everything else is default. Save after that. And now... I do have auto delete, right? Auto bulldoze. Yes, for abandoned buildings, not employee issue buildings. Okay. I don't think I'm missing any parks. These are all different textures in the Snowfall, which is interesting. Oh, wait. Ooh, the DLC trees have snow on them. Oh, even the palm trees. Oh, that's funny. You ever seen a palm tree with snow on it? That's kind of funny. That's cool. You can't even tell that these are like pink and purple though. They should have kept some of the colored ones. Just leave them be. I mean, I get it, but... Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Alright, so this roundabout is 4 lanes... as well. And that goes to here. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Yee. Yee, we Frosty up in here. Be nice and frosty. Trying to stay chilly. Now, do I want to do... Oh man, we have to unlock all these separately too. I forgot there was like separate unique buildings for Snowfall. The snowboard arena. Weekly expenses 30,000. Sleigh ride. Use the boiler stations only. Well, too late for that. We have the Christmas tree. Santa Claus's workshop. See, I knew we used some of these things before. I don't know if we need to go Christmas with it. But, what do we need? 20 instances of tram line. Well, we do have trams. So we just need 20 lines? That's a lot. What if I just do, like... 1... 2... 3... 4... 5... Hold on. This is 4. 5. Is it counting? It says 5 of 20. Alright, we're gonna cheat. I'm gonna make all these and then delete them all. 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be 10. Should be on 11. 11. 12. They have to be like a block away to start a new line. 13. Come on. 13. 14. It's worth it for that one building. 15. 16. 17. 18. This is gonna like break the game. 19. Did I do it? There it is. Alright, how do we delete all of them now? Because I definitely don't need that ever. Why would you need 20? Luckily, deleting them is quicker than building them. Holy crap. What the hell? I just popped a spring in my couch. Good God. Speaking of trams, I mean, I guess we can do the line. I put a bridge here with a tram on it just in case we want to go that way. But I don't want to go that way yet. I might expand the line down this way. I don't know. I don't know. Let's start here. Let's go down this way. Alright, do we want to go up the middle? Or do we want to go all the way around? Or do we want to go up the middle and then come back up again? I don't know. We could just do a small loop. This is line 1, and they put the vehicles in, right? Yeah, they put the new vehicles options in. So we should be getting these new red ones. Which have snow on them already. Yeah, these are just more modernized trams. With increased capacity. So I think there's actually more cars. There might be more cars on it. It looks like this 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 or 5 cars on one tram. And I think the default is like these 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars instead of 3. And then it says capacity is 114. So we'll have a nice little boost to capacity. And we'll go this way. We'll go back up. Oh, I can't. Can't do that. I lied! Okay, well that goes back to the station, and that's really all it needs to do for what it is. That's all we want it to do. To have it loop back here, which is like right in the center. It's close enough to the downtown where we can consider it part of downtown. Do. Yeah, I'd love to do another one going like the opposite way here. But then I wouldn't know where to reconnect it, I guess. Maybe just back and forth down the same. So maybe just on the left there. They can all have the same tram, just different colors. I might do taxis too. It's been a while since we've done taxis. I'm trying to avoid buses today. I don't want to do buses today. We always do buses. But I feel like a secondary thing, besides, obviously the harbor is going to count. The harbor's just not powered right now, but the harbor's going to count. I think if I can get like a taxi on this map, that would save me a lot of traffic issues. Unlike the tram, it doesn't really need to be in the center of everything. Because the taxis act like regular cars where they'll drive all over the map, and then they just have these like stations here. Like this. And we can put these anywhere. We'll put one near the harbor. Across from the harbor. Or, ooh, right next to the harbor. And they can just wait for passengers. And we'll have to connect the line. I don't know if that'll be enough to power this. We'll see. It's only one. How much? These put out like 8 or 10, right? 10 power. How much does this require? It doesn't even say. It says it's on, but I don't know if I believe the game or not. Get rid of that. Mm-hmm. Oh, it looks like the flooding issue's been solved. So that's good. These maps, like, terrain-wise, are a mess. These maps, terrain-wise, disaster. That's what we've noticed about, like, the early game stuff. And I mean, Snowfall was like the real first expansion to cities, so I'm not surprised that this one is also like just all over the place. I don't know what they were thinking. They were like, throw in a billion tiny, barely noticeable anthills. The gamers will love it. They'll freaking love it. Oh, we do have trains. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I gotta put in a train, because I did not plan for that. Did not plan for a train line. Maybe I should have. Where does it go? It goes up here, though. I mean, I guess I could. Oh, wait. There's one back here, too. Damn. It goes, like, in and out of the map. That's weird. It's a weird rail. Yeah, this is all a train. I guess it could connect to the other side. I don't really feel like doing train lines, though. Or at least not today. Maybe later. Maybe at some other point. Not today. Too tired. Too lazy. Did I forget the sledding hill? No, I added it. Alright, curling, which is the best sport known to man. This one's a weird shape, so I don't know. Guess right there is fine. I think we got all of them now. It's Santa Claus Workshop. Yeah, we don't need this. I just wanted to unlock it. Okay. The Ice Hockey Arena. 5 instances of geothermal plant. Okay, but do you mean this? I think they mean this. They mean this, right? We just have to build 5 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5 boiler stations? Oh my gosh, how many things do you want me to build? Do I have to connect them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate that we have to unlock this stuff again. Oh, I got it. Alright, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, it's unlocked. Once it's unlocked permanently, and then we never have to worry about it again. What's the next one? 1 million units of snow collected. So like the dump, that's just going to take forever to happen. 200,000 units of snow covering the roads. Alright, choose one. Because these are contradicting each other. Fill 1 snow dump. That's going to take a while. Construct a snow castle restaurant. That's this thing. So in order to unlock this unique building, you need the other unique building. If I was the ice hockey arena, where in the city would I be? Would I be like in the middle? Or would I be like near the water? Or would I be like over here? Where would the cool, or at the end? Oh, that would give this a reason to like end. Yeah, have the arena there. Actually, that's kind of a good idea. So that there's a destination at the end of these main roads. Does it say the capacity for this? 360. Okay. I hope that Cities 2 has more accurate numbers for like population and capacity and stuff. I really hope so. I hope they have done that. Like, I understand why it's the way it is in game, but it's hard to explain to people that the numbers, like 2,000 people in this game is not actually 2,000. It's more like 20,000. And 300 people in this arena is more like 3,000 people. There's literally, it's the best way to compensate for reality is add another 0. Because I've had like you can have populations of up to like 200,000, and in reality, that a city that size that you made would be like 2 million. Like somebody has recreated New York City, for example, and it was like they had maybe 80,000 people living in it. So without like a mod or something, there's no real way to boost your population number that high. But yeah, that's always been a weird thing about cities, and I hope Cities 2 changes that, because I'd like to see it. It's like it's a small complaint, but it would be nice to to see that like implemented somehow. Okay. There's a lot of buildings we've never seen with snow on them. I can't imagine they'll look that much crazier. This one looks crazy, covered in snow. Like, the arenas always look cool. That's why I was hoping we had the arena DLC, but it wasn't listed, so. Can remember a place where railroads used to be. Does this actually act as a... It says, come and see old locomotives. It sounds interesting, but... I guess it would only affect me if I was actually using the railroad. I ain't using no railroad. You can't make me. Let's add more people. I think basically everything on this side of this like triangle shape is going to be dark green. Like literally everything over here. I really want to build it up. Not like the biggest city I've ever made, but definitely noticeable. Noticeable. Plus, with these 25 tiles now, we've got all this extra space to do stuff with. Not saying I will do stuff with it, but the option is there. Okay, let's figure out this park too, because I don't know what I'm going to do with it. City, small park, main gate. Where's the stop? Is stop down here? Like, where's the tram stop? It's impossible to tell where they are. I think it's here. But they make it very difficult. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. So we have the gate where the stop is. And then we cover this area. Try to make a like small park. I don't know if this needs to be included in it. I don't know if that would give it a whole lot of a higher rating, but we could try. There's no reason not to add that as a part of it. I do like the rocks though. I think I want to keep these like these boulders here. And then let's see. Fence around on the inside road. Which means I might have to change this. This is always, they always make this harder than it needs to be. For the fencing along the road. Oh boy. Oh, come on. You're supposed to be less sensitive. Why? God. There's nothing I can do about it either. Unless I get rid of the road, which I can't really do. I don't know what just happened, but alright. I want to keep the fence straight, even if the border isn't. Just to do something a little bit different. Won't change the look from the outside too much, but you'll see little odd snappings here and there. I bet I can put something on the other side of this, watch. I bet I could put like... No? Wow. It's gotta just be this 4-lane, like, corner being weird. The game just doesn't like that. The game just doesn't like it. Huh. Alright. Parks. This goes that way. This goes here. Wait, the Parks and Plazas thing is in the game, right? We have these colored things. Oh man, some of these... Wait, do these get covered by the snow, though? I wonder. Like, if I just leave it here... Wait a minute. Some of them look like they might... Oh, they might be getting covered by the snow. It's hard to tell. On some of them. This looks like it's definitely... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Looks weird close up, but from far away, makes so much sense. What is the space occupying? Let me know. I would love to know. I just won't put anything over there then. Jeez. But I can put these benches if I want to. Alright, game. Game can't decide what it wants to let me do today. Let's do a little kiosk back here, and then just some big benches, like big picnic benches. Like that. At an angle. Yee. Yee. And we'll throw in some trees and do the thing that I always do, which is put the lights on the corners and like the weird edges on the inside of the park, just so it's easier to see the border at night. Okay. Where do we want this path to go? And I feel like the game hates for the curved, like, path, but no other real way to do this. Rocks! We need more rocks! There's more rocks in general. We've done like a rock garden park before. I don't really know if that's what this would be considered, but we just need more rocks, you know? If anybody out there is a builder, you know how obsessed you can get with rock placement. It's crazy. This is what real builders do. We just place rocks everywhere. Like Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, City Skyline. We just place rocks. That's it. Forget the core of the game. It is now a rock placement simulator. That autosave scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the game froze for half a second. I legit forgot that autosave existed. Like, it actually scared me. Okay. Do. How to get power over here is the real question. Hopefully these will be temporary. I don't need power lines running 24/7, but I would like power to the park. You can't even see like the names of stuff in this DLC either. It's like really hard to see. I think there might be settings for that. Like for highlighting things. There might be. I don't remember. It could be easier to see with like a different color setting. Not really. It's just because of the snow. That's alright though. You know the park is there, and so do I. You know the rules, and so do I! Okay. So that's a park. And put a gazebo there too. Here's what it looks like at night. Kind of blends in with everything else though. Because realistically, just the edge and the path are lit up. Pretty simple. We didn't need to throw a whole lot in there. I mean, we do have like barbecue grills and stuff. Maybe I'll put that up here. Nice little grill, get some warm food. There's a cafe right here too. Kinda have to glitch in there, but it is connected. And everything's going to be based off of all the little buildings you add to your star like attractiveness rating, and it tells you that when you're building the park. Not all the extra like details, but the actual things that you place, like this stuff, like the climbing frame. It tells you this has entertainment value. That's how you know. Anything that has entertainment value will increase your star rating, and then that gives you, more money and more people and blah 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 blah. And there's a snowmobile track right here. I've never ridden a snowmobile, but people ride them down my road illegally in the winter. So there you go. There's that. And then on this side of the main road, offices. This is where all the offices are gonna go. Ain't no question about that. We knew from the beginning this is where the offices were gonna be. So this district should go to... Well, that's a main road, right? But we can treat the triangle as the split between districts. I want to do something with the triangle shape, but I don't know what. It looks like a slice of pie. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I was just mentioning it. I haven't had pie in a long time. Oh god. Now I'm going to be thinking about pie for the rest of the stream. Nice job, Underdog. Even just, a nice warm cherry pie right now. Oh my god, like eat the whole thing. Oh, I could. Not really even hungry. It just sounds good right now. It's not even my favorite flavor. That's just the vibe I'm feeling right now. My favorite type of pie is actually strawberry rhubarb. But I am a sucker for a good blueberry. I love blueberry anything, so blueberry pie is up there for me. It's probably like number 2. But cherry pie, if you get like a really good cherry pie, it is super satisfying. So sometimes I get these like, I hate talking about food on stream because it makes me hungry. But sometimes I get these cravings. You know how like pregnant women have like cravings for pickles and ice cream and weird stuff sometimes? I get random cravings for like the most random foods. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's like just me being hungry and thinking of what would be good, and then I think of like a random thing, or if it's like a hormone imbalance. I don't know if I'm pregnant. I don't know what's going on, but it's like weird stuff. Like I'm in the mood for a cherry pie. Why that specifically? I've had cravings for like astronaut ice cream recently. It's like the most random shit. Not ice cream. Astronaut ice cream, like the dehydrated stuff. I've been craving that because I probably haven't had that in a decade, so I want it. And every now and then I'll get a craving for Chinese food because we don't really have Chinese food nearby. So I'll get a craving for like just greasy, gross, like deep fried. Not even the good Chinese. I want the gross, like buffet table stuff. That's what I want. Alright, what am I doing with this shape? I want to do something cool with it, but I don't know what to do. don't know. I'm trying to think of like what would be the coolest thing I could do. Because we already put this park here, so I'm thinking a park sounds boring. What if I have it be like a different district? Like a different style altogether, but I don't know what would fit on this build just randomly right in the middle. We could... Oh, that could be the financial district. Oh, that could be. I mean, it's close enough to the downtown that would make sense. If we can find the right place to put this... Actually, that's not even the worst idea I've ever had. Is this because of the roads? I feel like this is because of this road. Which is a shame that's just off, because I feel like that would be the best place to put it. We could break one of these cross-throughs though, right? Okay, what if I break this? And I just have this here? Hold on. Now, let me cook. Hold on a second. I'm cooking here. I feel like it's weird at that angle. Like, it makes sense looking at it based on the spacing. But at that angle, I know it's going to build up. Like, the map is this way. Like, this is how you see it. Like, if you were going to look at it in a real-life map, this is how it's laid out, right? From this position. So, I mean, that's not that far off. It's not that far off. I don't think that screwed up any of my stops, did it? No. What if I push it? You know what? What if... Hold on. I think Financial District might be the right thing to do. But what if I push it, like, back a little bit? Now we have some space. Because Financial District is usually offices. So... what if I... take this out? Well, I think this still has to be default offices. That's the problem. But what if? What if I did a money district? It's not exciting. It might not be the coolest thing I could have did. See, pun intended, cool, because snow. But it would make sense, and I haven't mixed these two things together, so it would be a first time doing that. It would be a first time mixing, like, the Financial District DLC with Snowfall. And then we could have this be a pedestrian area too, so I don't have to add, like, all the roads. Or we could eliminate cars altogether, which I've done before. I've had, like, a banking zone where it's pedestrians only. We could do that. I'd be okay with that. That would be kind of interesting to do. Okay, so we all know that stuff builds up pretty high, too. It's like a slice of pie. The money quarter. Yeah. 25 cents. How do I also make it a pedestrian zone? Also make it a pedestrian zone. We'll see how that reacts. It's not. This doesn't really snap like the other districts, by the way. I don't know if cities forgot to do that. Paradox. This doesn't snap like every other thing ever. This is just loose. Usually they snap to the road. There's no snap to the road. Did I turn off snapping? I did. But I don't think that would affect the painting of this district. Or the pedestrian zone. Nope. It doesn't. So do we go all the way? We don't have to go all the way to the road, do we? I mean, I know I need the certain service buildings, though. Alright. Is it a small area? I would say this is a medium area. I don't know if this is a large area. I don't know how large they think a large area is. Is this a large area for pedestrian? I don't know. How do we do this? Where do we want the service point? Because it's weird. In the back corner? Because I can't really put it anywhere up here because everything's at an angle. Cargo services? I don't know. Also back here? I have no idea. Garbage service. At least this one can go up there and be okay. Alright, do we want sandstone, bluestone, or cobblestone? Cobblestone with trees? Yeah, that kind of looks... That's probably going to be the best one in the snow, right? Because these... Oh, well, actually... I thought the coloring would be way worse. I mean, not having the trees kind of ruins it, though. Yeah, that looks okay. I thought it would look way different. Yeah, you can't really tell the difference, I guess. This looks nice, but it also looks like a normal road. I don't know what's the best one to use. Have it all be elevated. That would make sense. I would like to connect this to that. And then have this. Oh God. What happened? What is happening? Oh my. I have no idea what's happening. The snapping is gone nuts, so like it's actually acting crazy. Holy, what? This feels broken. Don't think it's supposed to feel this way. It feels broken. It looks like it's broken. If it is broken, and it feels broken, then it probably is broken. I'm regretting my decision of doing this. Oh my. What? Ha! You know what? Luckily the area wasn't much larger. I don't have to worry about it too much. But holy cow. There's something very, very wrong with whatever happened with the snapping on this. I hope this is just for pedestrian roads and nothing else. Because, oh my God. So that basically means that cars can't drive on those roads. But they're going to act like regular roads anyway. So only emergency service and I think plows probably can go in there. I would assume so. But you also have like a tram thing, which I think I should do. I should have a tram cut through the middle. That's what I thought about earlier. That way we can have more interesting tram lines, at least. Right here. I don't like that angle, though. Like if it curves up and goes that way. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe there's another way to snap it here. Make it better. Why'd they give me a repair option on the road? Roads don't break that often. Okay. How about that? That might work. It kind of parallels to this. So I don't know if that's the best way to do it. I thought, oh, you know what? That doesn't work either. I have an idea. Let's do this and then go to regular roads. 4-lane with trams. connect through to here. And do that. Now we got all kinds of tram roads. We should be able to add all kinds of new lines as well. And if we get another boost to... Why is there dead people at the police station? What? What is happening? Game's acting a little bit weird today. Then we can add another line if we need to. We can have all kinds of cool stops, like in the middle. And we could transfer between lines if we need to. There we go. That's a cool little loop just for the financial district. Cool little loop. Let's do a smaller tram for that since it's going to be carrying less people. That'll be really interesting. It'll look different. Once it's all done, it'll look different. Like right now, it just looks like it's an extra part of the city. But once that's like, once we get going here, I think it'll be pretty neat. Let me just clean this up a little bit. I don't know what happened. I think there's definitely some glitches with the pedestrian. There's definitely something wrong with the pedestrian, like, roads today. It wasn't an issue in normal cities. I don't know if it's a remaster issue or if the roads are actually that, like, or the roads and the this districting, like the painting here is all wrong. So I don't know. I don't remember having issues with it like that. It's possible they were there before, but I feel like I would remember if something was that, like, weird in the game. Or just didn't agree with me at all. I think I would remember. Wait, didn't we make that yellow? Or like a gold yellow? I want to see that trim because I know it's different. Oh, here it is. So these are like almost completely individual cars. Because they only carry 65 passengers. Look at this. Yeah, I don't know if I've actually seen... I mean, this one looks a little bit different. It's much more curved. There's bigger glass. It kind of looks more like a bus than a tram. I don't know if I've actually spent the time to look at all the different tram vehicles. Because they added so many. I don't remember this one, but it's possible we've seen this one before. With all the different, like, there's so many different capacities that I just didn't Didn't really scroll through them. I didn't think it would be worth our time. Like, we'll see it if I use it. I do like that though, because it's like an individual tram just for that financial area, pretty much. I mean, it does go off of that. A little bit. But clearly that's the point of the loop, is for that area. And then having it connect around here, I think is okay. No cargo service point. It's right here. But you're saying there's not enough power. So, who are you lying to? 'Cause we can all clearly see that it should be connected now, because we needed this park maintenance thing anyway. I feel like my automatic bulldozing isn't working right either. Or it's just taking long. It doesn't register fast enough, I don't know. Medium road with... Is it just regular trams? I feel like there's trees on the side. There we go. Alright. So do I want to curve it out like here? I feel like that's probably the right thing to do. I don't know how far I want to bring the tram down though. Like, even this feels excessively too far. I think this is just a normal 4-lane. I bring it down here and then have some secondary road or something. I need a secondary bridge too. Like a bridge over the highway, or a tunnel under the highway, like right here. Which means I need to move this. Let's pause the game for a second and figure that out. Should be space for a tunnel. Okay, so if I do, this is 4 lanes. Can I do the 4 lanes underneath? I can. Oh, this worked out better than I thought it would. Okay. So I have it end like there, I think. Can't do a tram tunnel, can I? Oh, I thought I could. I think we tested that before and I could, but it looks weird, right? Let's see. Oh boy. Ah, it says I can. I'm gonna trust the game. I'm trusting the game. Bring in the tram all the way down there. Which is a big expanse of where the tram goes. And there's got to be at least one cross, because that's ridiculous if I don't. Okay, about there, maybe? That should be okay. And then, same thing on this side. Once all these things are taken care of. Get rid of some of these. I don't understand what the issue would be with education. Let's see. Is it elementaries? Really? Capacity, how's the capacity only 600? Didn't we boost? Yeah, I thought we boosted. Hold on. We boosted to like 115. I almost forgot to do this too. Buy red, sell green is the rule on the stock exchange for economy. I almost forgot to do that. That's all the financial districts DLC stuff, which we're using, so I need to remember to do that. So I just boosted that to 125, so that only got my capacity up to 357. Huh? That only got my overall to 714. Wow. Okay, game. Okay. We just need another elementary school somewhere. That's all that means. That got me to the yellow. Really? Should we change it? Should we change this one to the high capacity? This says 952. What you at now? Now you're in the green. Okay. I'm alright with putting that there because it kind of blends in with the larger buildings. Which is what I want it to do. Oh boy. Okay. Make sure I save. After every time you make a budget change like that, you should probably save and then let the game like run for a little bit. Even though it implements those changes immediately, just give the game a minute. Everything else on education seems great. I don't know why 0 people are eligible for university right now. Nobody's finished school yet. With this highway, I don't see a reason to go anywhere but directly connecting to this road. Or directly, like, right here. Like, I know that's the worst thing to do with highway lanes, but we already have this roundabout here. And having another roundabout, like, on the other side just would not serve any purpose. We probably didn't even need the four-way exchange. It was just there, and I don't see a reason to delete it and rechange it. That would be too much work. It's too late for all that. Then this will connect to a road somewhere down here, and then we'll have like an alternate highway to get people from here to here. And then you get all this down here, which is just going to be expanding the city. So it's like right up against the water. And then we'll see how it goes. 2 degrees in the game. It's pretty good. It's pretty toasty. I just looked down and saw that for the first time. I wasn't really paying attention to the temperature in game. But it's funny that it goes like negative, I think, right? In the Snowfall DLC. And then there's like some desert maps where it goes over 100. So at least that's accurate. Let's just clean this up a bit. I feel like my expenses can't like go that high unless I have an actual university. Where's that other stop? Oh, it's not here. It's down there. Awkward. Should I put that there? It's always hard to decide where your skyscrapers are gonna be. Especially like this late into the build. Because I don't know if I want that included with my financial district stuff, because the financial district stuff will end up being like tall buildings, like skyscrapers almost. So I don't know if I want that to be a part of it or not, or like separate. But there's a stop right here, so it makes sense to have that right there. This one's not tall enough where it's like extreme. It's tall enough so you'll notice it, but it's not gonna like take away from everything else on the build. So I think that might be the only one I'm gonna implement today from the Skyscrapers DLC, unless there's another one that's like small. Some other smaller ones that might do okay. These are like residential though. Oh, that one's blue. Oh, that might work. That might work. I mean, this is gonna get built up. Like, this levels up. So... we just have to get my investments to 50,000 and then it levels up. And then I'll get like banks and stuff. I can put those everywhere. Which are kind of like additional utilities, which I do enjoy. Having those additional utilities. I might leave that one there. I kind of like that. I like that it's blue. It fits in with the color theme and everything. Those aren't super bright at night either, so they don't stand out too much, which is great. I'm okay with skyscrapers. I just don't want it to be overkill on this map. I really don't. I don't want it to be absurd. We're not trying to do anything fantastic. Trying to be... I like more realistic builds. They just end up looking better in the end. One day I'll go all out and crazy. But today is not that day. I think the library could help with my education issues. Okay, this is going to affect all the offices, so... it won't affect anything else in the space. Like the few commercial buildings that are in there. Like this. These are all commercial buildings. Then we got accounting things here. This should be all... financial stuff. Yeah, it even says there's a specialization here, so. Power, water, smoke. We will boost the schools out just in that one section. Even though I think there's a high school involved. There is a high school in this area, I just remember that. I think this affects... it says university. This only affects university? Maybe it only affects university. Anyway. Tax raise for offices. I don't think I need anything else. That's it. Oh, I know why there's so many dead people. Somebody forgot to put a cemetery on the map. It's not usually like me to forget things like that. Well, wait. Oh yeah, the high school is in the middle. Dang. Dang. Let's put it on this side. I'm okay with that. There we go. We even went through utilities and I didn't even think of death care. I don't know how. I don't know, man. Sometimes even I forget things. It's not the first time I've forgotten something important. It's alright. Not too many people were dying, I don't think. Still early in the build. Boo beep. Okay. So that, because that's different, you could tell it's the pedestrian area. I'm assuming districts will work the same way when Cities 2 drops as well. Because I'm just thinking, like, what's gonna be the coolest thing that can do? And I don't know. I'm excited though. Yeah, we got a frickin' tram tunnel here. Underneath the highway. But it worked. And then we're just using the regular 2 lanes. Pretty much everywhere else. What is is it just the snapping, or is it's acting like it was earlier? What? What the hell? Cities, please. Work with me. Work with me, not against me. I even lost my guidelines are gone. Is that why it's acting weird? Also, my guidelines aren't even in the right places half the time. Just space it correctly, game. Block by block. Okay, I give up. I have to keep redoing all these roads. I'm not doing it. I'm not redoing it anymore. If you want it redone, you'll have to redo it yourself. Ow. Okay, I got a curve. That's what I needed. So this has to connect. Actually, this can go through this way. Yeah, something's going on with the snapping today. Don't know what's happening. Tell you what, though. This right here is going to be interesting. Because I think right here, if you get this somehow like freeformed, you could have a good parallel. If I just keep doing that, we'll be okay for the rest of the way. This dips down, doesn't it? It's alright. Okay. The terrain is weird here. Oh boy. Huh. Well. There's a definite hill. It's hard to tell. There's so many trees in the way, really. We'll put trees on the map. How dare you? That was a tram road. Okay. Which it probably doesn't need to go that far. Probably doesn't. It could probably end here. Because this is still a mess. Yeah, where's that 4-lane? Even right here might be far enough. Put an end to it. Because it's just like, I don't see anything super important being right down there. I know we have the major road, but that might also get changed. Because I did say a long time ago that I'm trying to limit the distance of the main road on this build. Like, even to here, I think is extending it more than I wanted to. But it looks good. It looks good from here. So I'm gonna keep it. And then, I don't know, that I guess we'll have to connect to wherever it's going down there. And then this, we have a lot of space to mess with. Might leave it open. I'm glad that they did this update though. Like I'm glad that they dropped more of the DLCs because they did it sooner than I thought they were gonna do it. I thought they were gonna wait like a long time, and it took them like 2 weeks. I think it's been about 2 weeks since I last played, maybe a week tops. But either way, I'm glad that they at least put out the rest of the DLCs, even though it's not all of them. So we're still missing like arenas and the shopping center stuff, but the rest of the stuff seems to be in remaster currently as of right now, and it's like early May. So at least they're doing it. It's just taking them forever, and now they got to deal with this save space issue, and I don't know how they're going to deal with that, but good luck. Because I'll tell you one thing, that's unacceptable in Cities 2. You cannot have like an 8 gig save file for Cities Skylines 2. That will not fly. Absolutely not. You can't do that. Alright, we're having some garbage issues, which has me concerned. The processing status seems okay. These are 4% and 3% full. It might just because the dump can't reach that far. Usually that's the case, is that the dump just can't, the garbage can't reach as far as it needs to. So if I put one up here, or I put some sort of processing system, maybe it's secondary road, or, ooh, there's actually space here. If I have some of this be like commercial or offices, we could get away with that. That might not be enough space. God dang it. It's hard to get things exactly how you want it. Oop. That was close. There you go. There's 2. Come on. Come on. Oh, how? What? America, explain. It's alright. We got that. That's fine. We don't need nothing else, so we just got that. Alright, heat. Make sure those are heated up. Do they have to be completely covered? It's a dump. Like, does it need to be warm? Does your garbage... Do you have to keep your garbage heated? I feel like hot garbage smells. And that's what I smell like. I mean, what? Have this go out there. At least we have the line complete. And then... go there. Back there. 2. Hopefully I covered all the space. It's kind of hard to tell on these snow maps. Like, everything visually is just a little bit different. how it goes. Selling this for $64. We're making profit, bro. I can invest in the harbor. The Chirpy Cruises. Yeah, we do have this harbor. I don't know how many... It says it's bringing in 158, which is a lot higher than I thought it would. Yeah, we got some passengers. We got some passengers. Dun, 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 dun. I did do a walking path somewhere, didn't I? Like between these. Yeah. You don't even recognize that. That blends in too with everything, with the concrete and everything. It just helps people get around better. Oh man. Oh man, it's always like that one space off from what I really want. I hate that. I hate when it's like one little square, and I could change it, but then I'd have to move everything else around. Okay, so we got a new garbage station, a new garbage area, which should help me out. I don't like the real position that it's in, if I'm being real. I don't like that it's there, but it should work. I don't see any reason why it won't. We're producing 220 and we're only consuming 600, we're only consuming 64? Why is it so low? We ain't using power for nothing. We got the lights off. There's been a massive outage, apparently, in my game. I don't know. Maybe this financial district stuff will help. Definitely can't hurt. There's more trees in here. Mm-hmm. More trees in the park. Why not? Throw them in there. Not really sure the spacing on this stuff. I probably should have double checked before doing this. Like what's going on with the zoning over here? Some of these are getting moved. Maybe all of it. Yeah, enough for like maybe some trees, but not that one. We'll put this here and see how it goes. See if it actually calls for the financial district stuff. I mean, I can fast forward a little bit. We'll see. We'll see if I get the demand for that. Because that's really what I need right now, is I need that stuff to start coming in or something. I need something to happen now. So I do have that one library. Which means maybe I can get another one. But the problem with these, like the default libraries, is they're kind of huge. They kind of leave a lot of space. Or they require a lot of space. I feel like I need one right here. Maybe that would help though. I like this one though. We got like this historical library, which what's the capacity on the normal one? This is 100, and then this is down to 75. So it's less space, but it has almost the same area of effect. I mean, this one looks a little bit smaller, but that makes sense because it is smaller. Dude, are you kidding me? You're telling me that doesn't fit there? When it perfectly looked like it did? Also, that's what she said? Sorry. Oh, come on. The spacing is so specific! God damn it! What if it's up there? Is that a bad place for it? I feel like that's a bad place for it. I feel like it needs to be, like, near residential. I feel like it needs to be like right here. I think it's requesting too many libraries. I think that's my problem. It's requesting too many libraries. And I can't even get another one over here where I need one. Elementary schools are barely in the green. High schools are now in the red, and I think it's because I deleted one. I don't remember. Oh, I did it because of this. Did it because of this. I remember now. We built the tunnel, so we deleted the thing, and then I didn't replace it. And this was also where my fire department was. Speaking about fire, most of my coverage is okay. I could probably put a smaller one out here by the harbor though. Okay. And there we go. Frosty City with some more trees in the middle. So this is what it looks like right now. It's going alright. I mean, we've got all these employment issues I'm trying to solve. It's just taking forever. If we put some light blue back there, I'd be okay with that. See how the game reacts to it though. And we'll look at these numbers again. Okay, my high school issue has been fixed a little bit. Is there a way to get this power connected across the highway to here? Because I needed to do that anyway, I think. And then there's so many gaps, man. There's so many gaps, man. Cross-country skiing park. Just putting that in the middle of everything is weird to me. I said I was gonna have one of everything. It's the only one I'm missing now. Put it there, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I had one of those. Nope. I had the snowboarding thing. Ice sculpture park. think it's the smallest one. The only one I haven't used is the ski lodge, which is just a small building. People going on ski hikes. And you don't go skiing in the middle of a city. It's just not what you do. I went cross skiing, probably more than once. I was gonna say once, but I feel like it was more than once. It was okay. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. I was like, eh, whatever. Cross-country skiing is just walking on snow. I don't understand how it's a sport. It's like downhill skiing, but not as scary. It's hiking. It's hiking in the winter. That's all it is. It's expensive. It's expensive hiking. If you enjoy hiking, but you want to spend money, go cross-country skiing. There you go. You're welcome. I don't know how that helped anyone, but... Alright, we're level 2. And... Excuse me. We should have... banks available, like level 1 small banks available. So these are good for commercial zones. And not much else. So maybe one back here. Within this area would be cool. That would make a lot of sense. Back here, and then one for the main downtown area. Talking about downtown. Should we put it like along this main road right here? Yes. Yes, yes we should. That'll boost all the taxes. That'll give me a boost. See, we're getting some financial district buildings in here. Just again with that education issue, though. It's been plaguing me all day. Solutions. You've got problems, we've got solutions. Why is this accounting? Get that out of there. What the heck are you trying to do? Trying to put up things in my commercial space. Get out of here. How dare you? Oh, by the way, this whole roundabout, I don't want anything zoned on the outside of it. Not a single building. Nothing. nothing. I'm worried about that. That's okay. The inside should be fine. I'll remember not to zone on the inside. Although I say that, and then I'll probably forget about stuff later. That's how it goes. So it's okay if there's a little space here. We could just fill it with random items. Do-do-do. Alright. Trying to fast forward. There we go. Sorry. I was like spinning the camera. Let's see. Elementary school down again. Like, how? How's it getting worse? How is it getting worse? There's not even a stop there, is there? Part of it might be a public transportation thing. Because there's not a stop there. Although that did boost me back to the green. I feel like another high school is going to be required down here somewhere. Eventually. Probably too far away from everything though. Ugh. Even with like boosted, I think I'm boosted to 125, right? Everything's in the green. My stocks are too good. They say buy, 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 but the prices are too low. The market is rigged. Yeah, my budget's like 125 for education, and it's still like almost not enough. It's crazy. There needs to be better tools for that in cities too. I don't know if they like... I don't think the devs put like like obviously QA testing puts like thousands of hours into the games, but I don't think the people making cities are playing it like I play it. I don't think they do that. So I don't know if they see the same issues that I see. I don't know. I just want the game to be better and not be annoying sometimes. Because I love cities, but sometimes it doesn't agree with me. Like, Usually these issues don't annoy me, but I feel like we shouldn't be having this issue today. Not this bad. It shouldn't be this bad. Based on all the numbers. And it's all about the numbers. Whoa. Whoa, bro. Let's see. I want to make sure I have these things correct. These parallel main roads are gonna confuse my brain. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? Cars can't go in there, so there's no lights. That's cool. Oh, well, maybe that needs to be a light, I guess. I usually don't do this to the end, but kind of in the middle of everything else, why not? Why not do it now? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. It's a me, a Mario. Probably put a park next to that. Like a normal park. Did I? Is that what I did? Is that a playground? That's a playground. Okay, I did use a normal playground. Can you play tennis in the winter? Why is there no basketball court on this map? I have so many questions. Let's do a... Oof, that looks rough. Never mind. I was gonna say let's do the plaza, but... Here, we'll just use this one. It still looks ugly. It's because of the way the land is back there. We can fix it a little bit. Yeah, plaza should be fine. As long as there's something for everyone. Uh-oh. You telling me there's no heat back here? So, you're lying to me. Well, we don't have a boiler station. So maybe I'll add a boiler station. That should provide enough heat. Okay. Oh, we got the frozen fountain instead of the normal fountain. Oh. Well, I could have put it in the financial area, but... I mean, this is considered a unique building, but... I don't think it's a super high value, right? Entertainment value is 125, which is way higher than it should be for a fountain. Like, if you consider the fact that the stadium is 150 and this is 125 and this is 300 people... Yeah, it's... I think that's a little bit overkill on the fountain. But we'll put it there. I mean, I don't know where else I would have put it. You kind of do see it from here, but only if you're looking for it, really. Let's check my financial market. What's the stocks say? The stocks say I can upgrade them to level 3. And there's a new business. Wait, gasoline? Is that because I put in the oil thing? The oil burner? So I don't have like oil or anything like running. We're not doing industrial stuff. So I don't know. Why is the high school so bright? Like, holy crap. The high school is lit. It's lit, fam. Good God. It really is. It's like bright white. Blinding. It's like every student has a flashlight on at the same time. You ever turn on your cell phone flashlight and then you can't turn it off and you're just stuck being blinded? Me either. That's a ridiculous thing that would happen. So here's level 3 of the stock exchange. I think I can go up another level, but hold on. Level 3 should give us a 4% tax bonus and medium banks, which cover a larger area. So maybe instead of having this be a small bank, you can delete it, put in a large bank, and do we want round, square, or triangular? We'll do triangle, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it matters. So that'll definitely give me a little boost here. And that also gives me this like plaza thing. And I can go to level 4 already? On it? I'm just skipping levels now. Level 4. We got this other thing, which I'm not going to use, but there it is. That's what that looks like. And we have these skyscraper banks, too. Which I don't think I need. But that would cover literally this entire city area. This area of effect is absurdly huge. Holy shit. I remember it being big, but looking at it on this map is like, oh my god. You need one of these and it would cover your entire map, and it boosts the tax rate to, what is it, 5% at least? Right? Good god. Good god, dude. So I think, well, there's a dump here, so I need something to like break the space apart, either offices or I'm not sure. I don't think commercial will do the job. Maybe some default offices right here though could help break up these issues. And then I can get some light blue, which I think we need. Like one level of light blue might help. And then the rest can be dark green here. So where's the tram? It's here. So that's the end of this district then. We'll call that tram road there the end. This will just pretty much be the same as the city part. But different. They'll be the same but to the south. Just more on the opposite side of the highway. Make sure that this major road is included. I guess the dump can be included too. I don't see why not. Not like we have recycling on, so it's not going to get any real benefits anyway. South Frosty. That's something you gotta order at McDonald's. The South Frosty. Pretty much the same as the other districts. So power, water, smoke. Parks education boost. We'll do Wi-Fi. And then tax raise for the dark green. High-tech housing. That should be it. I did have education boost in the downtown area, which is weird, but I don't really see a reason not to. Plus, I'm having these education issues anyway, so. Like, I had the opposite for the money quarter, so I guess having a boost everywhere around it is whatever. Whatever. Forever. Don't forget your Prime Gaming loot. You get a free emote for League of Legends. Thanks, Twitch. I don't know what that means. Huh? I don't know what you just said to me. We did all that zoning and nothing's gonna pop in. Watch. We got boats. We got electricity's okay. Water's okay. Fire safety, probably with this new area, need another one. Police was such an issue when we started, and now nobody cares. There's no jails available. Healthcare. How is it minus 1% of people? How are minus 1% of people using a cemetery? What does that even mean? Minus 1%. Huh? We might have to get another healthcare thing down here. I don't know why there's issues like right here. Is it because of the snow dump? It might be because of the snow dump. It might be. I forgot. Yeah, the snow dump causes noise. Maybe that's why they're having issues. I didn't think it would raise the fire issue. It's a pile of snow. I don't think it's going to set on fire. Don't know if that's even scientifically a thing that can happen. Wait, did I have a normal 4-lane somewhere? Oh, I might have. It's so hard to find them. I might have. I thought I didn't. I know this is 2-lane and it has to be because it connects to that. I know this is 4-lane with trams. I know this is 4-lane. Did I have a normal 4-lane? I don't see why I can't. I'd love to make this 4 lanes, but the game might not like it. Let's see. Let's just do it and see what happens. Doesn't really change anything else though. Fuck, that does have to be a light, doesn't it? God dang it. Poop. Traffic here is not going to be fun anyway. But you can see the stuff popping in, right? You can see the financial buildings coming in. And some of them are actually almost the height of these other skyscrapers. So they blend in like perfectly. I mean, obviously these ones are a little bit taller. But that's fine. Yeah, the tallest thing is gonna be the stock exchange. I can de-level it though after we're done. Like after I go through the cycle, you can reset it back to the other level. So if you don't want it to be tall, just go through level 5 and then you can literally delete it and reset it. But your boost will stay active. I mean, once you delete it, your boost will disappear, but then once you rebuild it, it'll read like it's level 5 again. So it's a really good thing to do. Because you can see my, you should be able to see the boost here. Yeah, look at that. Holy poop. 5% tax. Give me the monies. Give me the monies. You want to see it at night? Here you go. Here's what it looks like at night. Like I said, I always think snow maps at night just look a lot different. I feel like a lot of the colors are altered. And you can see the hockey. The hockey teams. Let's go! Let's go! You passed it the wrong way, you idiot! What is this woman doing? Get out of the way, lady! Sorry. Where's the other skating rink? Oh, it's here. This is the public skating rink. There's always that one person that's like figure skating that's way better than everybody else. And then there's always that one guy that's like falling every 5 seconds. You know what I mean? Da 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 la 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 la. Haha, this person keeps falling like an idiot. Look at this kid. Oh, 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 oh. It's the parent's fault. The parent is letting their child fall down. Watch. Oh, oh my God, she pushed him. I saw the whole thing. That means somebody developed that animation for a child to fall down. What's wrong with that part? Who would put that in a video game? What's wrong with you? Somebody put that in a game. On purpose. Oh, boy. Well, I needed light blue anyway, so I guess this'll be light blue down here. All the way to the end of the district, I guess. So that goes there to the end. And I don't know what's going to go over here. I have no idea. I have literally no plans for over here. Obviously, there's going to be something, because I put the highway here ahead of time, but I don't know. I don't know. No clue. Huh. You think? Could do that. I could do that. I don't know if I need to do that, but I did it. It happened. I did it. So here's the big indoor hockey arena. Doesn't look like much from the outside. But we are getting some visitors, so that's good. Where is tourism on here? It doesn't really give you the area, though. It just lights the things up. It's interesting that this is considered tourism. I guess so. If, like, you think of it like other people from other places, like people from across the world would come here to exchange stocks or whatever. They gotta go to Wall Street. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. But then you got plazas and parks on a different tab. And then you got park areas, which this is up to 2 stars, and this doesn't get any stars because this is just a pedestrian area for the financial district stuff. There's a tram there. There should be. I wish it would tell me how many. Wait, it should tell me how many people are using the taxis, right? What does that say? 3 per week. 3 people and 8 tourists. But all the taxis are in use? It would be impossible for me to find one. Find one taxi. Oh, I did it. Okay, well, it says nobody's really using them, but all the taxis are out doing their thing. So, are they here? Of course not. They're not at the waiting station, so what are they doing? What are the taxis doing if nobody's using them? Where are they going? What are they doing? There's just ghost cabs driving around with nobody in them. Halloween Town is the movie with the ghost cab, right? I feel like there's a lot of haunted taxis in other movies, though. Anyway, so yeah, our main transportation on this map is trams, but we also have the harbor, which brings in the cruise boats, and we also have the taxis. So as far as the trams go, the only thing left we have to do is a loop here. So I'm gonna put a stop there, and a stop. I want to go up and then back down. Like up here, and then go this way, and then cross. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. Like this. I can't even do it like that. I'd have to go through the tunnel. Oh, well, okay. I can't do what I thought I could do. How am I gonna get over here? God damn it. I feel like I should have a stop here, and then you can just directly connect to the highway. But then I don't know if I need this bridge. Oh my god. Oh No, the thing I want to do isn't going to work the way I want it to work, but I think I can still at least get stops. Let's just go up this way then. We'll just go up this way and come back this way. Which doesn't... It doesn't work because I don't have a place to turn around. Unless I make this a loop. I can go off the road and turn around and come back, right? So why don't I do that? Or I could make this a turnaround point for the tram. I think. Maybe not. Thought I could. There's not enough space. Is that too obvious, though? I feel like that's too obvious. There's gotta be another way to do it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe it just needs to be like an opposite way. Maybe I just need to go this way and then come back down. But I still don't reach across here, do I? Okay, can we get another line? Okay, let's have a stop there. Stop here. Go up. Stop here. I mean, maybe maybe it has to double back. The only way I could see this working is if it doubles back. Maybe it has to. I didn't want to. Like, I hate doing that, especially on trams. I don't see another way of doing it. This would be another boosted one, right? What did we have? We had the first drop down. Didn't we? Did we have? Oh yeah, we had the 114. Which is further down than I thought it was. And then the other one is 65 for the money quarter. The financial district zone there. Sorry, I don't know why that was so complicated in my brain. I think I fried out. I fried a fuse. I burnt something in my head. Basically, I had to double back, and I was trying to avoid doing it, but I don't know if there was another way to do it other than making a loop. Just by the way it's laid out. Because it's like a grid. And trams can't go back and forth up the same road. Like, they have to turn around. They don't act like trains. They can't just go back and forth. You know what I mean? So, well, check the status of this other stuff. Yeah, we're almost there with the snow collected. I don't know if adding another snow dump would help. Well, at least we unlocked this arena, and then we got the like workshop and the other stuff. I think everything else is finally like all the problems are starting to go away for education, which is good. Took me all day to kind of fix that. I mean, these new buildings are going to have the issue, but overall, not as much of a problem as it was earlier. Crime rate's pretty good. But just to be sure, we're gonna put a police station here, like a small one. Probably unnecessary, but I always put like one small. Like I have the department here, the headquarters, and then I always put like a small station. Same thing as like the hospital. Like I always have a major hospital and then a smaller clinic somewhere else on the map. I don't know what the issue here is. Probably just noise, I would imagine. It's a busy city area. Okay, so that's done. Parks, for the most part, are done. I'll get a boost there. Park boost there. I don't want any more up here. I think we already have them where I want them. Unique buildings, I think we're done. Parks done. Last thing we need to do is double check this. Nothing to sell. Other than these three, and then rebuy these two. Will that get me to 5? There it is. That's the max level. You can see the coins on top. It's now a 6% tax boost. You can invest in Chirper coin. And then that gives me the International Trade Building, which is the center of finance and international trading for any city that has made its way to the top of the financial thing. So I don't know if this works like a next level bank. I think this just acts like a unique building. Yeah, it just acts like a unique building. I can only put one. Whereas I could put as many banks as I want to. So this acts more like a unique building. This is kind of tall. I don't think I'm going to use this in this build, but it's nice. And everything else is done. I don't really want it to be at this level. Like, it's kind of crazy. So we're going to delete it and do what I said earlier, where we restart. push it here, and then click it, and then it'll start back at 0, but you have all the other things unlocked already. Like, this bank is still here. The banks don't go away, so we should still have, like, the tax boost. It just resets, but that's alright. I'm gonna get it to level 4. Either level 3 or level 4, I think, is right for this map. I don't think we need, like, 5. Level 5 is a little bit too high. Mayu! How are you? You came in right at the end. Because I think that's all we're gonna do today. I double checked everything. We don't have too many problems lingering other than brand new buildings without employees. But here you go. Here's Frosty Rivers Revisited. Here's what it looks like at night. And here's what it looks like in the cold. Get a look at it in the cold as well. Which is a little bit darker of a tone in coloring. Here you go. This is what it looks like. This is about as realistic as you can get in City Skylines. And then up here, I would just put some light green stuff, I think. And then, I don't know what would go over here or down here. I don't know about the rest of the map. I don't know what we're going to do next time. But I will be back with more City Skylines Remastered, and we will continue revisiting some of my favorite maps. So I'll be back on Thursday with this. And I think I'll be streaming early tomorrow because there's something I want to watch on Wednesday. And I don't know if I'm doing Hogan vs. Flair tomorrow night, so probably will be streaming early tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then or Thursday or whenever you come back into the stream. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.